Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome everyone. JR here. Back with the continuation of our Mass Effect Andromeda videos. In our last video, we did a lot of side quests. Knocked out a bunch of them. We made friends with a new alien race from the Andromeda galaxy, the Angara, which at the same time we also got our final squad mate from the Angara named Jal. So we got Jal as a squad mate now, so that's great. So now we got our full roster of squad mates, so there's nobody else. There's nobody else coming in now. For the rest of the game, it's just those 6 squad mates. You got Cora, you got Liam, you got Vetra, you got what was it, Drac, you got PB, and you got Jaw. That's it. So we did the whole so to earn the trust of the Angara, their leader told us we have to help them out with a couple of things to prove if we're trustworthy. So obviously, doing stuff that risks our life to help people, is a nice way of proving our noble intentions. So we had to go to like 2 different planets. We went to this ice planet that we're currently on still, but we did a bunch of side quests, which brought up the viability of the planet, so we can put a settlement outpost on it, which we were able to do because there were so many side quests. We were able to get to the I believe the game said 40% viability we needed to get to be able to put an outpost there. So we were able to do that, and we still haven't terraformed the planet yet. We do have the vault that we can go into still, but we haven't done the vault thing yet. So we're going to... So we still did the main mission on the planet that we had to do to earn the trust of the Angara, but we're not gonna check in with the guy with the main guy, the leader. I believe his name is Ephra. We're not gonna check in with him yet until we finish up everything on this planet still, because we still got like 2 more things. The vault that we still have to do to terraform the planet, and these ruins that the Ket were guarding for some reason. But now we're able to go into it now, so we still have to do that too. We'll probably do that after the doing the vault thing, because the vault part, because I believe where I left off, we're in front of the vault anyway, so we'll be able to run through that. And then after we do that, we're gonna go to the other planet that Ephra wanted us to do, even though we technically don't have to progress the main story, but we're gonna do it anyway to earn, even more experience and things like that. So, hey, so that's what we're doing. Also, also we also can progress our relationship with PB a little bit. But we have to go back to the Tempest to do that. So we'll do that after we finish on this planet real quick, because that way we're gonna have to go back to the ship anyway once we finish everything on the planet anyway. So we might as well wait until we finish up here. Oh my god. I hate I really hate the loading of this game sometimes. It like takes a minute. While we're waiting for this to load in. Oh, there you go. It jumped a little bit. Okay, now we're in. Alright. Alright, y'all two ready? Oh, for a second there I was like, wait, I can scan. There's nothing to scan here. Okay. Alright, what's gonna be the
Okay,
puzzle down
Remnant
here?
Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
What's gonna be the puzzle here? Oh, there it is. Scan that. Even though I scanned like 50 of those things, I could still scan it anyway.
Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, that will affect your shield.
But it also fucks up my life support. What the hell are you holding? You're holding an invisible gun. Reason it's still ridiculously cold in here. You think I wouldn't need to do that?
Decisions.
I'll touch the...
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
that did. What do we have here?
Life support systems are in peril.
Of course.
Life support failing.
Yeah, of course
Seek
it
safety
is.
immediately.
Nope. Oh. Where's the... Yeah, sure, the thing's gonna go away. This is gonna be annoying with this.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Of course they are. Because you fucking think.
Life support levels are critically low. The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Glad we've got support. Incoming. That'll show.
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder. Systems are failing, Pathfinder.
Come on. Boy, this is gonna be a very annoying pull to do.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
I think something's up there.
So do I. How the...
Life support systems are in peril. Life support failing. Seek safety immediately. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Sure you are.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Bet we can reach that if we poke around.
Yeah, sure we can. With the amount of, like, limited time I have, because this fucking thing keeps resetting everything every
Environmental
time.
temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online. Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. Life support levels critical. Please seek safety.
Oh my god, man. Fucking planet Auron.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is stable. Life support levels critical. Please seek safety.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Life support is failing.
done here.
Why didn't you grab? Like, come on. Oh yeah, you auto grab that.
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder. Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Okay, get ready to run.
Here it comes! Go, go! More baddies incoming!
Never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
That's exactly what I said. Thank you.
Pathfinder, air temperature has increased by 13 degrees since activating the vault. With the reduced cloud cover, solar energy will escalate dramatically.
Our people can start a life here.
It technically already did. Like I put... like I already put a settlement there. Don't worry, Sarah's a little slow on the uptake there. She forgot what she even did last time. Oh, at least I have 100% viability. Now let's go to the ruins real quick, and that should be it for this planet, right?
They should be easy without their shields to hide behind.
reading a temperature decrease.
Taking this over.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
This is some heavy excavation equipment. And explosives. The cat were trying to blast their way to something in here.
They're about to blast their way through.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Life support at 100%.
Hard to believe there could be an entire city under here.
Sam, do we know how long this place has been trapped in ice?
Angara researchers hypothesize over 500 years as a result of the Scourge event.
I'd believe it. Man, I hate the cat.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable
We've got
parameters.
targets!
Life support is stable. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support restored.
Got 'em all.
The temperature
There's kidnapped Angara here.
There is?
We need to get them out.
Oh. 3 more resistance fighters.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Nice work.
Yo, what are you doing? Stop doing that. Like, I'm telling you to holster it and you keep.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support restored. temperature decrease.
That's all the cat, and we're really free.
Can you make your way from here?
Yes. With the cat gone, I can lead the others safely back to Tetch's. I don't know how to thank you. I can tell you what I know about this place, if that would help.
That would help a lot.
The cat are trying to get into a room behind that wall. Some time ago, they detected something and focused their attention on getting to it.
Who wants to punch through the ice?
The cat made us carry explosives here. They were preparing to blast through. You could do the same. Is there anything more I can tell you? If not, I ache to see the sky again.
Why were you captured?
We were taken during a raid on our village. They took us to a camp, put us in groups. And then there was some kind of process, blood-taking, examinations. I can't even remember all the tests. Eventually, they split us into groups. They said my group was flawed, or maybe it was unworthy. We never saw the other group again.
What exactly is behind that wall?
I don't know. Something old. Something that excited the cat. I thought I heard one of them ask if it was still functional. Perhaps some sort of machine.
There's nothing else I need from you. Good luck.
I hope you find what you're looking for. Be careful.
We need to figure out how to get behind this wall. A scan might help.
Pathfinder, I detect a strong, unidentified energy signature emanating from behind that wall.
So there really is something back there. It also looks like we're going to have to blast our way through with the explosives around here. Think we have enough?
Yeah, that'll get us through. Hopefully.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Here we go. Everyone okay? No one crushed by falling ice?
All good. And it looks like we're through.
It's beautiful, but what makes this place so interesting that the cat would fight for it?
Greetings. How can I assist?
What are you?
An interface for the power grid of this city. I have been operational since the city was encased in ice.
She is lying. This is an AI, and her origin appears to be Angaran.
The Angara are advanced, but I haven't heard anything about living AI.
An AI? Are you sure? We have no record of that.
This is amazing news. Go get the commander.
So tell me, why lie?
As you can see, I am currently vulnerable.
What happened here?
The Ket aliens talked as though I was evil and disgusting. They planned to take my knowledge and then kill me. I fought them off, but my energy stores are now drained. I am near death.
Another lie. She is tied to a deep power grid.
I beg you, have pity on me. Do not take me from here. I would rather die. I am tired. I am done.
That's insane. You're an extraordinary find, a key to our past.
Am I? You are not the ones who designed me. I do not trust you any more than I do the Ket aliens. Or these other aliens. I would rather die.
Ryder, she has now blocked my attempts to scan her.
Okay, this is... I'm open to suggestions here. Options? Thoughts?
Thoughts? I'm taking her out of here. That's not...
No! I am tired. I will not go. I am afraid, so afraid and angry.
Help me! Please! I have a family!
A life for a life. Is mine really more valuable than his?
Okay, this AI is kind of going crazy.
You're absolutely right.
Thank you! Thank you!
Wait till the Angara hear about this.
I bet they'll be able to extract at least some data.
Doubtful. However, knowledge of her existence should prove enlightening.
That was smart, Ryder. She gave me a really bad feeling.
Yeah, thanks. Let's hope it was the right call. At least the cat didn't get her. Okay, team. What's next?
I like how we shot it, but it still looks like it's on. Alright. That's it for everything up here, right? Let's double check the Angaran camp and see if anything else has popped up. Because unless you're in the camp, you can't really see if there's any missions or anything available there.
Life support is back online.
Nope. Nope, nothing. No side quest, no nothing. Doesn't seem to be anything left. What about the settlement? I don't think there's anything. Wow, everything just popped in, didn't it? At least the sky and everything looks nice now. Considering we got rid of the storm clouds and everything and stabilized the environment here, so sky looks really nice. Alright, let's get that out of here. Let's move on to the next planet.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Let's go help the Angara on the other planet.
Zhao says Ephra is waiting for your call, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
I know I do. Oh. First, let me see if you guys have anything to say.
What can I do for you?
Tell me something.
But he forgot to lock his terminal, and for 2 days,
Okay,
poor
same
O'Connell
thing.
was convinced. No,
Okay, so he has nothing
if I
to
gossip
say.
any.
Okay. What about you, girl? You have anything?
The discovery of Aya was just what we needed, Ryder. The Angaran scientists have been so generous in sharing their wisdom. It's been amazing.
Angaran expertise will be a tremendous help to the initiative.
We were certainly hurting for it. I'm thankful the Angara were willing to risk working with us.
I'm afraid not all of them are quite so friendly.
Some give trust easily. From others, you have to earn it. I'm confident we'll get there.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
No.
Nuh-uh, no peeking. I'm putting the finishing touches on my personal project.
I thought you said it was on the Nexus.
I'm just perfecting the final component here, or should I say, trying to. Several of the crew have offered to help, and I keep politely declining and ushering them out. So, thank you for retrieving that critical piece of Remtech, but kindly stop digging.
Okay.
Fine. Have your surprise.
You won't regret it.
Want me to ask the others to back off?
No, I can handle it. As long as they're not looking to be besties. And I'm happy that someone with the galaxy at their fingertips can still give a girl her space. It's safe to say that you, my friend, are one of a kind.
You've only scratched the surface. You have no idea what all I can do.
No, but I have an active imagination. I look forward to being educated. But no more distractions. The next time you're on the Nexus, my project will be done. Come by, and I'll unveil it. Now, if you will, please leave me to my own devices.
Oh, her Nexus apartment. Okay, she has an apartment.
Hey-ya! What's shaking?
Okay, clearly she's getting more friendly with that introduction. There's nothing going on. Oh,
Don't
okay.
worry, Ryder.
You know it.
Okay. So. Alright, so we got that out of the way. Where's Cora at? Okay, Cora's in the room. Alright. Okay, why is the thing freaking out so much? Jeez, gonna flashing too much.
You know, Costa, poker is its own kind of thrill. Still not playing with you.
I'll play.
Really? Gambling doesn't seem like your style.
this I definitely need. Increase inventory. Ooh, excuse me.
Why? Because I have more degrees than you have fingers.
Oh, shots fired.
Oh, hell no.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Nothing.
Good.
Anytime.
Anything with you, Lexi?
Ryder,
Nope, nothing with you either. Okay.
I'll be here if you need me.
Anything going on with you, Liam?
Tav Uni. A home on Vold. Sort of. Still feels good, though.
Okay, so nothing
We'll talk
going on
later.
with you. Okay. Well, at least we're getting leads on some of the arcs. Because it seems like Korra has a lead on the Asari arc, and some Turian refugees may have a lead on the Turian arc. So
Did you hear the news from Eos? Asari refugees showed up at the outpost. Only a few, but that's better than none. Bradley says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows.
Good. Rumor says Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark. Exactly who we need.
Who's she?
Probably the best commando strategist alive. Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the Battle of Kirkus. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder. She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
Well, someone's a fan.
No, I just like... Look, we need someone with her experience, that's all.
I'll take someone with that much experience. Another reason to find the Ark.
When you're ready to look, we can catch Hidaria at Prodromos. Wouldn't mind tagging along.
that's pretty much like the loyalty missions. So you're gonna have to use different squad mates to finish certain missions.
And you both have biotics. That's how it's said?
Yep. Though Asari biotics were a few 100,000 years ahead. Humans are catching up. Humans back home, maybe. You skipped class for 600 years.
Is there something else?
A few more questions, if that's okay.
Yeah, we won't know try.
I want to learn more about your species.
What would you like to know?
You studied with Moshe Sefa. Is she a teacher or a religious figure?
She's many things. She's a clear thinker with deep knowledge and insight. She teaches and inspires. She's beloved. I love her.
Really? So one of those professor-student things?
No, not that way. Moshe Sefa is 115 of your years old.
Is there a central Angaran religion?
There are many variations. An almanac could give you an accurate number. But if you are a believer, the essential tenet is, after we die, we are reincarnated. We evolve to make our families strong. Born from what was before. Blessed to be better than before.
Are you a believer?
No. Yes. Sometimes. I don't know if it's the same for humans. Sahuna, my true mother, is a firm believer.
How long have you had electromagnetic capabilities? How did they evolve?
No idea. Biology doesn't interest me, but I'm sure you can easily read up on it.
That's disappointing. No biology at all?
How do your eyeballs work?
An internal lens focuses an image onto the retina where it becomes electrical impulses that are deciphered by the brain.
You took my sarcasm as an invitation to show off. Pitiful.
Hey. You thought you were asking a serious question, okay?
The Angara seem so open and free with their feelings.
Are we? Well, we're certainly not ashamed of our feelings. We're taught that feelings and beliefs should live on the outside, where they can be dealt with, honestly and openly.
Don't people get hurt?
Of course. Then everyone deals with it. That's the point.
How many colonies do you have? On what planets?
Since the Scourge, we've managed to survive on a small number of planets. What we know from before the Scourge is mostly oral history. We did have spaceflight, and the stories tell of 5 original colonies.
Interesting. That's it?
Well, enough about that. Can you tell me more about the Ket occupation?
It's a difficult subject. I'll answer what I can. I may get emotional.
Don't worry, we got some tissues for you.
What's living under the Ket been like for you?
Do you really want to hear about these things? They're painful.
I asked, didn't I?
It's like living on unstable ground. Every day brings more horrible news. I part company with someone not knowing if I'll ever see them again. When I was a boy, my father vanished from my life. One horrible day.
Was he in the Resistance?
No. He was a technician at a mine. He went to work and didn't come home. That happens for an Angara child somewhere, every single day.
When the Ket came, why didn't you fight?
They didn't give us a reason to. Until they did. Then it was too late. Perhaps you think we were weak. But the Ket are ruthless. They are masters at knowing exactly when and how to strike.
I get that, believe me. Have the Ket always been here?
No. Some, like the Moshai, are old enough to remember the time before the Ket. But I don't. Nor do my mothers.
And the Archon came with them?
We think so. Resistance intel on that is unclear, and few have seen him in person.
And lived to tell?
And lived to tell.
Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, Jal.
Stay strong and clear.
You know, there was a time when Sid was afraid of space. We were traveling a lot, and one day she just woke up and realized there was nothing outside the shuttle walls. Happened more than once. She'd panic. I'd hold her for as long as it took. She doesn't even remember now. It was only for a month or two.
Funny, huh? The things they don't remember.
And you feel like it's up to you to hold on to it, or else it's just gone.
And there's just something there that you know you're missing.
Drac?
Just hold on to it. Hey, kid.
Got any?
Does a pie jack scratch its butt? Shoot stuff and don't die. Always works for me.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
And nothing going on with you. Okay.
You,
Good to know.
you know where to find me.
Oh. I'm sorry that
Hello, Sarah.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
My algorithm has reached the end of its iteration. Do you believe my sense of humor has improved?
Kind of? Kind of. No.
Not really.
Understood. Incidentally, the shape of your face when I tell jokes is mathematically comical.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
in. I'll lend you 30 if you pay me back by tomorrow.
Done. Thank you, Suvi.
Someday I'll find out why you're always strapped for credits.
You gambling over here, mister? Asking people for money, huh? Huh?
What can I do for you?
I can't press
You
on
know.
that. That's not good. Yeah, nothing new in emails.
Not really a holiday destination.
Oh.
Tracking a remnant architect.
The one we fought ended up in orbit? Amazing.
Pythias system. Home of Eos and Prodromos.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. I found something.
Oh, shit. Whoa.
Our Turian friend on Eos has good instincts. Let's check it out. Possible Ket supplies, just like Dark had suggested.
We need to replace you with Corey for now. There we go.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Back where we really started. What's new in our first home?
The Ket still maintain a presence. Skirmishes are frequent, and travel requires caution.
They never learn. What else?
The atmosphere continues to clear, but radioactive hazards pool in some areas. Study is ongoing. And remnants remain active on the surface, but also as detected by seismic readings.
Point of contact for all this?
Your people, Pathfinder. Prodromos is expanding, with all the trials and discovery that building an outpost represents.
Grounded in research.
All data about newly accessible EOS is from their work.
Well, let's make sure it gets the attention it deserves.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's definitely a lot of, Oh, finally we can actually explore the rest of the planet. And we got a bunch of side quests here. Look at that. 3 of them over here. The memory trigger and some of those. Okay. Alright, let's, I guess, handle cleanup here, I guess.
Armed and armored. Good for you. I could have used that ordnance a few weeks ago.
I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder.
Lieutenant Harper, we're looking for the Asari Ark.
So am I. Watching the skies every day, praying they survived the Ket.
At least you and these others made it out.
Only just. Our clothes were still smoldering.
What happened?
The Ket chased our Ark across the cluster. But these weren't their regular soldiers. They were hunters. Elite killers.
Being hunted by an elite anything isn't fun. What were they after?
I don't know. I'm a junior. I just do what they tell me. A bridge officer, Sarissa something, gave the evacuation order. Hundreds of people, all trying to flee. It was...
Where could we look for the Ark?
We lost track. But they launched a ship to help evacuees, and her crew would know. You'd have to find her. Follow the transponder, maybe.
Consider it done. Focus on taking care of yourselves.
The ship's called the Paraphona. I'll give you her transponder codes and last flight plan. Thank you. It's good to see the Ket aren't the only ones winning.
Side missions that are on the planet.
Jacob Mitney, Research and Development. My team's just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
All ears.
We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now. If you can collect the necessary resources from around Eos, it should work.
Sounds useful. Good thinking, Mitney.
This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
Not much of an accident, but Doc Ramirez bit.
Pathfinder.
My family thanks you, Pathfinder.
Tell me about yourself.
Darkage Tervian, W84 Crispin. Joined the initiative to be no one special, somewhere very special. Military family, as you probably suspected, but deeper. And I wanted to leave that life with as many lives as I could bring. I lost a brother before I woke, apparently. He was at Site 2.
I'm sorry.
Not as sorry as the Ket will be if they threaten us here. I didn't come here to look at death. I won't.
Take care, Darkit.
You too, Pathfinder.
Nav points of lost supplies noted, Pathfinder.
Not busting our tails in viability to let resources go so easy. Let's check it out.
Pathfinder. Pathfinder. Major Domo Evan Bell Scott. I have headaches, so you don't have to. Rather, so Bradley doesn't have to. I've also coordinated with your Ket expert. He wanted me to remind you to find him.
I didn't assign a Ket expert to Padromos.
Then he's a hell of a self-motivator. Here's the nav anyway. Precision is important.
Any trouble with the Ket?
Clearing the sky cleared it for the bad guys as well as us. So, some uptick in hostility was to be expected. We've some tricks up our sleeves, thanks to the research teams. That only goes so far. Your expert is still out there. He'd have more current information than I.
How did you come to the initiative?
Like many, I was lost and looking for a purpose. That sounds loftier than it felt at the time. I was an insufferable ass. The training for the trip was probably enough to cure me of it. But I always took things too far. Didn't know how to stop alienating people until I was the alien. See? Still insufferable.
Sounds like you left some interesting circumstances.
I miss the family, and maybe they miss me. But that doesn't mean I'd go back. I mean, we can't, but still. I like where I came from. It's a great place to be from. Know what I mean?
I know exactly how you feel. Couldn't wait to be from somewhere.
Like a bullet leaves a gun. Sometimes you just gotta go.
Where do you launch out of?
The pale blue dot, Terra Prime. Big old boring Earth. I miss that wet dog smell after the first snow melts. I don't know why. What about you? Miss anything?
I miss the time on the couch before media loads. Make your choice, and as a B-minus rom-com bounces between satellites, the size of the planet decides how long you wait in the dark.
Your popcorn sounds nice, Pathfinder.
Another time.
What do you need, Pathfinder?
Thoughts on how the outpost is doing? The planet?
Stellar. We keep it up, we'll make this world look like the brochures.
Thoughts on your boss?
The old man. He's pretty tied into what happens here. I just pick up the day-to-day scraps. Good at cracking the whip for these science types. Doesn't fall for the details. I hope he's proud. Feels like he's proud.
Another time.
Of course.
Pathfinder, mind giving me your opinion on this? Some say we shouldn't teach Milky Way history. All...
Ryder, just who... There, did you feel that tremor? We've been tracking major seismic activity lately, but I don't know what's causing it. Something strange is going on out there.
When isn't there? I solved one mystery on Eos and 3 more pop up.
This one might be a blessing in disguise. Eos has massive underground rivers we can't tap, but altering those tremors just right might crack the ground for irrigation. Our seismic survey hammers would be perfect. All I need is someone to place them. Please?
What's a seismic survey hammer?
Fox built them. They punch like a dozen Krogan and cause vibrational changes underground. The hammers give good geophysics data, but honestly, they're just fun.
You got it. Just tell me where to go.
I've marked out the areas where the tremors seem centered. Trigger the hammers there. Just be careful. The tremors are getting worse. Anything else before you go?
No, you answered everything before.
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
Okay, this is easy. Literally. Right. Whoops. No. The map even also takes a minute to load in. You saw how scrambled that map looked?
Looks like we have some scavenger animals on our lost supply crates. Sam, are you sure about this?
Yes, Pathfinder. The crates were opened using standard protocols. It's unlikely the local fauna could have accomplished this.
They're bugs, Sam. They didn't do it.
More data is required to be definitive, Pathfinder.
You're a real machine sometimes, Sam.
So we're going to...
like coming back here.
Probably just mix up the cycle for some reason at this point. Like all the buildings already will get some use. Yep.
Don't worry, BB. We're going to bring the Asari Ark home.
Who's worried? The Lucinia's okay or it's not. Either way, not much I can do.
You don't care that thousands of your people are missing?
My people can figure it out. I've got Remnant to work on.
More animals on our lost supply crates.
Bolstering all shields!
Quick mess to clean up. Not getting any of the supplies back this way, though.
Let's do this! So much violence.
This confirms it. The crates were opened first, then bait placed. By who?
By whom? And more data is required to be certain.
So before we move to going to the western section of the map that we still need to explore, we'll yeah, because the hammers are all it seems like the hammers are all going to be on that side. Let's go to that mineral deposit area and just scan it to get it out of the way. So we can finish off the east side of the map.
The sky is beautiful in its own way.
Our people came a long way. Nothing here will stop them.
Had my nose down in Remnant for so long, I never noticed the colors.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Oh, what the hell? I guess we're going there.
Recording nav points for survey beacon placement. A trivial task.
Wasn't trivial to this technician. Load his protocol. The job doesn't go unfinished.
Alright, so since we're here, might as well do the 2 beacons on this side.
Job started. Another step forward. Keep it up, Dad.
Sam, what am I hearing?
Technician Eric Camber's beacon protocols. They appear to include recorded motivational logs.
Well, that's not gonna start getting sad as we go.
Progress made, whatever it is. Each day, one at a time. You'll be fine.
Okay, where's this going?
You see the Nomad just sliding down the hill? Alright, so we got that out of the way. Now we need... let's go from here and see if we can work our way up. As long as we can get a fast travel point set up on that side, then we'll be able to get to the west side of the planet a lot easier.
Pathfinder, another deceased colonist.
If you get me their name, I'll update the records and tag the body for recovery.
Avante, Tegan C. Radiation got to her.
Your first outpost. It must mean something to you.
Hopefully Padromo sets a high bar.
Nice world. You know, with a little help from massive tech.
Cat signals detected ahead, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
simple, but in a new galaxy, and after I... Never mind.
What are you talking about, kid?
Too bad there's no time for a swim.
Wonder what it's like on Eos when it rains. We do our job, someone will see it.
Ah, the big lake. Bet you can't guess how I thought of that name.
I think that's Ket Tech. Stay alert.
Speed bump!
Got 'em all.
We should take out that Ket camp.
We've got targets!
Clear!
I detect a remnant device in this location. I advise.
What's this doing in a Ket camp?
Judging by the damage, the Ket were extracting data. This core is too damaged to properly read what they received.
Then we'll just have to find more.
Oh, there's a side mission over here.
I've seen enough wastelands. Where's the celebration for managing to live here?
Eos will have holidays once we figure out the seasons.
I'm trying to look at the potential. In 50 years, this could be a beach vacation.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
wonder what all these bits of remnant tech used to be.
And I'm wondering what broke them up.
Sawtooth Plateau. All those broken pieces like a dragon's jaw.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Things are so tiny. You can so easily just drive right by them. Just standing there in the middle of the desert.
My sensors are detecting KET technology, Pathfinder.
I think that's a remnant device.
I advise scanning it, Pathfinder.
Got 'em all.
I was unable to extract much, but it appears the cat received a nav point from these remnant cores.
Can you get the nav point too?
Partially. I require another core to complete the string.
Ket have a horde of junk over there.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Cat cap spotted.
Probably cat crawling all over that. Animals on our missing crates again, same as before.
Hostiles ahead!
Cleared it. Betting there's nothing left. Sam, the scan says the drops were scheduled so no one would be around?
Delivery data was corrupted intentionally, possibly to avoid confrontation during the theft.
Thieves with hearts of gold?
Circulatory determinations will require more data, Pathfinder.
Okay, firing the first hammer. Hold on to something. Remnants coming from below!
Fucking put it right in front of there.
Now that's a fun way to call the remnant.
That's a big tremor for a couple of remnant. Let's place the next hammer.
Put it like right in front of their little fucking enemy closet. Like, of course they were gonna show up. Ooh, and luckily, one is right over here.
company. Looks like they mean business.
Pathfinder, huh? No need to ask if you're friend or foe.
I didn't know anyone from the Nexus was out here.
We're not. We're from the sovereign nation Advent. A few hundred clicks that way. Our nation. No Nexus interference. We didn't come to Andromeda to fuel Director Tan's regime. In Advent, we're free citizens.
I've got no problem with you or Advent. I'm here on a mission.
I'm fine with Pathfinders. We've got a job in common. Our water table dropped recently. Like the rivers underground were running dry. We tracked the problem out here.
There's been seismic activity. We're using that and a survey hammer to tap the rivers.
Oh, shit. Advent needs that water supply to stay independent. Would you consider a deal? Our survey showed a massive natural gas deposit nearby. Your hammer taps that instead. We mine the gas and trade it to your outpost. Everyone wins.
Let's keep things civil.
Our outpost can manage with the water it has. Okay, done.
Great. I can tell you where to hit and call in our miners. The nation of Advent thanks you.
Do you have trouble with the Remnant back home?
Remnant? Those robot things? We see small ones from time to time. If they're here too, maybe they're all over the planet.
What's your problem with the Nexus?
I didn't come 2 million light years to dig someone else's ditch. The Nexus wants people to wait for permission before we start our new lives. A lot of us aren't waiting.
You're part of an independent nation? What's it like?
Advent. It's small, but growing just fine without Nexus support. Our capital, Aurora, is in a nice hollow of caves. Without those storms, it's cozy.
I hope your nation's intentions are peaceful.
Hey, we're colonists and pioneers, not scumbag raiders. Respect our borders, and there won't be a problem.
Okay.
I'm going.
Good luck out there.
I kind of like Eos. Could be Stockholm Syndrome.
A hard world. This is the spot that Advent Scout gave us. Natural gas right under our feet.
Didn't we just fix this planet?
I guess we could go to the other side and tap water for Prodromos. Need a pick.
Hostiles ahead! Time to fight!
You know what?
The flow's moved, but but we can tap the underground rivers from here.
Advent will be fine. And we were here first.
Gas deposits at the other site. That would help Advent, but we can't do both. All right, second hammer. Here we go.
It just literally appeared out of nowhere.
Those tremors aren't the hammers or the remnant. What is that?
Pathfinder, the gas deposit has been exposed, but not completely.
Flat a new hammer site, Sam. One last hit should do it.
Here they come! Down you go!
Last hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
Of course it was gonna summon this fucking thing.
the legs. Head exposed! Take it out!
It's making reinforcements. Get the armor taut.
Head exposed! Take it out! Just keeps making more! Get its legs! Getting there! Get it before it's gone! The legs will bring it down!
Almost there.
In a race now! We've got you covered!
These are a handful.
Ryder, it's hanging at the outpost. Got a massive spike on the seismic readings. The architect.
Yeah, it followed the hammers.
Great work, Ryder. The outpost's safe, and that architect should give us just what we need.
Takes care of that, at least. And we almost got viability all the way up to max. So
Pathfinder, I detect a Kett camp ahead.
That looks like Ket tech.
purge site is nearby, Pathfinder. Remnant activity may be unstable.
Enemies!
You're being flanked. Giving shield assist.
Keep it up, Dad. You promised. Doesn't matter that I'm sick. You're in the future.
I don't know if I'm okay with this.
The sheer top, because it is.
Guess you run out of names eventually.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. My sensors are detecting KET technology, Pathfinder.
Got 'em all.
Shield boost enabled.
Another job done, Dad. Reset and hit the next. I'm watching, and I'm proud. Eric Jr. signing off.
Job done, Eric's.
don't like the look of those Ket machines.
I knew remnant tech was the answer. A few more like Eos, and we're sitting pretty.
No one's sitting pretty yet. The staff of those outposts have a lifetime of work. And that's if your remnant technology keeps working like we need it to.
Look, I spent months out there with sand in my bits. Let me have this.
Wow, remnant took over. Let's check it out.
Think that's it.
Cat ahead, Pathfinder. I recommend caution.
You're a long way from the flock.
Last sight. More animals on our missing crates. Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Cleared. Picked clean, like the others.
Pathfinder, after examination of the supply drops, I've identified a possible source for the delivery corruption.
Right. Nav for a hiding spot. Let's go see who was so careful with their theft.
Locations marked, Pathfinder.
that means bringing down the shield on this stronghold here.
Come on, seriously? Every soldier has tattoos.
Not where you'll ever see them.
Don't come any closer, Pathfinder. We'll shoot.
If you're the ones who hid those supply crate thefts, I don't think you want to fight. Disarm and we'll talk.
God damn.
Wise decision. Standing down. Who are you?
Chase Gannon. Used to be maintenance. Look, we weren't trying to hurt anyone, just like you said. It's why we came back here. We didn't want to be outlaws. We have family on the Nexus. But we didn't think we'd be welcome. Tan hasn't been forgiving. Not that we deserve it.
How did you end up like this?
What, as exiles? There was no hope. You have to understand, we thought we were all going to die. And when they exiled us, we saw it could be worse. People preying on their own. We couldn't. So we hid out here and thought maybe... I don't know. I don't know, Pathfinder.
You admit you were criminals.
What choice did we have? Exiled means they kill you if you come back. But we couldn't keep doing it. We're not pirates. We came here to build. All we could do was watch. Watch you build. At least it was something.
I can't let this continue. You know that.
Pathfinder, we're not asking to continue. Just, we tried. All right? We tried and fucked it all up.
Not exactly a nuanced defense.
There isn't one. We got scared. We did bad things. We regret it. Maybe we're idiots. Maybe we should never have come here. But we want to believe there's a way back.
You want a chance, a way back. Tan may not like it, but he's not here.
They'll accept that? Let us try?
Padromos isn't in the business of refusing honest help.
I'm numb, Pathfinder. I don't know if there are words.
Then get to work.
Took a peek at the plans for the Padromos research labs. Shiny.
Supplies lost to outlaws. Minor recovery, but a bad scene all around. We'll have to be careful.
Recommendations noted, Pathfinder.
That's all done. Now we can
like a human huntress or something.
I served with the Sorry Commandos, if that's what you mean.
So weird. Can't imagine fighting someone else's wars.
I was there to learn.
Learn what?
Patience. Apparently.
Press on, James. The mayor's idea. Because we have to press on.
Politicians, always helpful.
Our friend was calling from a Ket bunker? Weird.
We don't know he's a friend.
Well, well. Glad you decided to show.
This your handiwork?
Abso-fucking-lutely. Name's Bane Masani. Ket hunting's a hobby of mine.
If you didn't catch the name, Masani, that was Zaid's last name. Ooh, my knees.
Killing Ket isn't a pastime.
Really? Because that's all I've done on Eos. Planet's a Ket magnet. I've been tracking them down, marking locations to target. You took out the crown jewel, but the bastards still have a presence here. You want to protect that shiny new outpost? You better wipe them out.
I'll do whatever I can to keep Adromos safe.
Glad to hear it. Sending nav points to your Omni tool. Eventually we'll want to hit the crown jewel, their main base. But I don't think you're ready for that yet.
I'll cut my teeth on the smaller targets.
Smart woman. Happy hunting, Pathfinder.
You obviously weren't a Ket hunter back in the Milky Way.
No, I worked in the private security sector. Pay was good, but the job bored me. A buddy of mine told me about the initiative. Thought it'd be a hell of an adventure.
Bring any family with you?
Hell no. My mom died when I was a kid. Never met my father. Heard he was a big-time merc. All I know is he gave me his name and nothing else.
Well, Zaid had an estranged son.
You didn't come to Eos with Bradley's team.
No, I'm one of Tan's scary exiles. Left the Nexus after the uprising. Been planet hopping ever since, hunting Ket.
Not sure anyone likes the Ket, but you really seem to hate them.
What can I say? They're ugly. And I'm a man about aesthetics.
Why did you join the uprising?
Didn't like how they played God, deciding who woke up when. So, I played mutineer. When things didn't pan out, I went my own way.
You didn't want to stay with the other exiles?
Honestly, most exiles are arseholes, and not the lovable kind.
To be fair, deciding who gets woken up at a cryo and whatnot and when makes sense in a very drastic situation where you really have to pay attention to how many resources and stuff you can spare. Like, yeah, it's fucked up, but in that situation, you're gonna have to drastically prioritize who you wake up and if that's gonna benefit the overall survivability in the long run. So it's fucked up, but when survival is what drastically matters in this situation, especially when you're stranded in Andromeda and you have no idea the planets or anything like what's going on. You're gonna have to take some drastic measures. But, you know, at least now, with us settling planets and able to do stuff, that's becoming less and less of a problem, so.
Why do you think the Kett are drawn to Eos?
In my experience, they go wherever those weird-ass structures are. No idea why. I gave up questioning the damn things. Better to just put a bullet in their head.
Stay safe, Masani.
That's the goal.
Nice work. Generators the Kett brought.
Given the large Kett presence on Eos, I would agree, Pathfinder.
We'll just keep shutting them down as we find them.
People want to come here, just like they wanted to come to Andromeda. Except now they'll know what they'll find.
Bane, we're coming up on the barracks.
Stay sharp. Shouldn't be as many here as the base. No reason to get cocky, though.
that's the last of them.
Not bad, little duck. Not bad.
That is seriously the worst nickname.
This one is different. Exoskeleton, dextroprotein based.
You haven't asked any questions.
Do you know the exact force required to detach your dermal plates? I thought not.
That's who they follow? No wonder.
Damn good work out there, Pathfinder. Wanted to extend my thanks in person. You did a hell of a thing, taking out all those Ket.
You showed me where to head.
You would have been fine without me. But you didn't drive all this way for me to kiss your ass. Here, your reward. Glad someone from the Nexus is competent.
Stay safe, Masani.
That's the goal.
To make their mark. We'll clear the Ket off Eos for good. Always wanted to toss a rock in these Ket turbine things.
Blackrock Tande. Eos has teeth, alright?
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals. Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
contingencies, all that. We're going to make it here, aren't we?
I hope so.
It'd be pretty stupid to come all this way just to fail.
True.
Cool. Good to know.
Just the camp.
Console activated. You'll need to stay in range.
Yeah, a piece of debris just spinning in the air. Look at that. Oh, it disappeared. Okay.
System access complete. I've finished here.
Man, I hate the cats. Let's do this!
I'm guessing that's the cat in charge.
Not here to impress people.
Imperfection cannot be defeated.
Pathfinder, reinforcements will arrive soon.
Shield boost enabled.
Disabling the alarms will call off reinforcements.
Okay, clearly something. I did it, but for some reason it's not working out.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
boost enabled.
That's it. The base is offline.
Everything is. Look down there.
Oh, shut off the things down there too.
Shield boost enabled.
Still has these as okay, yeah, I clearly glitched out.
I'll take you apart. So peaceful around here with the Invictor dead.
Stay sharp, just in case.
Finally, peace and quiet around here. Kinda.
Fast travel now. No, it's Ow. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Oh my god, the whole thing fucking glitched out and now I can't even fucking do this the long way.
Couldn't stand up here before the vault. Would have irradiated your face. Won't be long before we build cities.
You can see all of Prodromos from up here.
Nothing here. Oh. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Ryder.
What, you have something to say to me?
What can I do for you? But he... For 2 days. Poor old... Oh.
You got nothing to say to me. Don't call me over if you don't.
Tracking a remnant architect.
Be right back.
Back towards Vold.
Alrighty.
Vold is the heart of our war against the Ket. I once took part in an attack on one of their bases.
Sounds like fun.
It was desperate. We won, but only barely.
Bold orbit is steady.
We still got Cora on our team, right? Yeah. Because we need her on the team to talk to people.
Approaching the LZ.
Who we need to talk to? Oh, there we go. Oh, this one's the closest one.
Picking up a faint signal. Looks like a friendly ship.
It matches the transponder code for Asari survey vessel, Perifona.
That's the ship Hidaria mentioned.
We might be close.
So what makes you tick, Cora? Oh, you're no fun.
No, getting yammered at isn't fun.
Yammer back then! Raise your pulse rate, something.
I'll just remain at the ready if you don't mind.
Sorry. Oh, I dozed off for a minute.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I thought this would be the Perifona.
Ice or mineral deposits may be reflecting false positives. The real signal must be relatively close.
Oh my god. I really hate when it does this dumb shit, man. It's like, what combat am I in?
Can you imagine the heating bills if we settled here?
Got 'em all. Those clouds are really something. Whatever you think of it, this is a beautiful planet.
They said it was a golden world. I'm still reeling.
I think that's cat tech. Stay alert. Heads up. Remnant sight ahead.
I can't believe you're so blasé about the Asari Ark. We're stuck here with 100 problems. We need support, experience.
Oh, yay. Let's get more old biddies arguing over what to do. Wait long enough, and 9 times out of 10, problems fix themselves.
If you won't give a damn about saving the Asari Ark, then I will.
See? Problem solved.
rundown.
Cora, can I have a word or two?
You get one.
It'll sound more sincere if it's two.
One.
All right. Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
So much for sincerity.
If you only give me one word, I'm going to pick a big one.
Just shut up.
If you'd let me have 2 words. PB, I swear, I was going to say, I'm sorry. For always trying to push your buttons.
Now, if you'd give me 3 words, just quit while you're ahead, please.
This is the source of the periphonous signal.
Oh god. And there's Ket on site. Let's clear them out. That's the Perifona, all right. What's left of her.
Definitely Ket weapons fire.
Looks like they crashed trying to escape.
This wasn't just a crash. The Ket pulverized the ship. No survivors.
Without the crew, we've lost our best lead to the Asari Ark.
But this is stupid. The Ket take prisoners. Why kill the crew?
It's like they saw the Perifona itself as a threat. But it's no match for a Ket cruiser.
Ryder, Cora, we've got a flight recorder here.
It's in bad shape. But let's see what...
Final log. If the Ark ever finds this, we failed. Couldn't draw them off. The data copy's lost. The decimation's too cunning. Forgive us. We tried.
The decimation. Hidaria mentioned specialized Ket hunters. Maybe that's them.
Anyway, we could use that or the flight recorder to find the Ark.
If the nav record survived, we could trace the Perifona's flight path. Might lead us to them.
I can assist.
I'll take a look when we get back. Still lots to do.
Welcome back.
Where's Cora, just in case?
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Everything just popped right in.
Your eyes have such fire, PB. It's thrilling. You were bold to make the journey here.
Yeah? Thanks. I guess I was. M.
Seriously?
And Cora, I imagine your decision was mindful of your potential and brilliance.
Oh, he's warming up to everyone.
Ryder?
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Still deciphering the Ark's last known course from the flight recorder and making sure we're ready for a fight.
Any more Commando war stories?
That's all I can share, anyway.
So
I'll be
done. Joe, you have nothing, right?
Yes?
And let me guess, PB, you got nothing either.
Hey, what's shaking?
Nothing really happened.
Don't worry, Ryder.
You know it.
Alright, let's go use some of my points, I guess.
You should have seen it. Perfect drift.
Oh, wait.
You know we've got a finite... set of tires, right?
Also limbs and lives.
Well, what's the point of having them then?
Alright, whatever. You guys got nothing to say, right?
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Okay.
Anytime.
Ryder?
Sometimes gets annoying when
I'll be here if you need me.
when they're next to areas where I need to access certain things.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
Oh, you can continue to wait.
How long does it take to learn piloting?
Depends how you apply yourself. With your mind, you'd be adept in a few weeks.
Bold orbit is steady.
I can feel the Scourge's drag on the ship.
At least it keeps Aya hidden.
I'm here to assist you, Pathfinder. Welcome back. On behalf of...
Still won't let me back.
I don't have authorization. How may I help you, Pathfinder?
Hello. Good to see you again.
Any insight you can give me on the remnant tech?
We don't know much. To our understanding, it's always been here. Stars. I would love to be the one to solve that mystery.
Is it normal for someone as young as you to be in charge?
I'm no younger than you. And you're a Pathfinder.
I kinda inherited the job.
So did I. I was apprenticed to the former curator. It was my job to bring him artifacts from other worlds. When he retired, I sort of fell into his position.
Do you miss relic hunting?
Some days, but mostly I'm happy to spend more time with each piece.
Have you always been into history?
Oh yes. When I was young, I would dig up shells and pretend they were ancient armor pieces. I've always had a big imagination. With only 14 siblings, I got lonely sometimes.
14? That's insane.
Why? How many do you have?
Just the one.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
I should get moving.
Come back soon.
They shouldn't be allowed here.
Sorry to hear.
have bad news. Your supplier, Keldo. The cat got him.
Thank you for confirming how he died. You have his supplies?
Supplies. Your friend is dead. Don't you care?
I grieved for Keldo before I sent you to find his body. He fought for the Resistance. Died for it. We still need what he promised.
The cat had your weapons. I got them back.
Yes, all of them. And Keldo's killer's dead. This is good. You're honest, Pathfinder. Reliable. I'll tell Afra you did well.
I appreciate it. I do want our people to get along. Help each other.
You proved it. This time at least. You need to get the weapons where they belong, but Keldo would want me to help you. I have things you can use, and I want to see your credits for myself. Trade?
Think I'm getting the better deal. All you walk away with is a number.
True. But who knows what that number will be worth someday. My inventory's open to you. Anything you need.
And nothing much. Opened up a store that makes nothing. Because there's nothing I really want to get from him.
Just finish the inventory. Cook it over the thing.
It's big. Fragile though.
The other planet they needed help with. Oh no, go to the Nexus first. So grab some of the missions out the way with PV and getting the what was it, the library of
Welcome back.
attacked my cat. Make them hear. Make them know.
Any word?
Make them lead or make them go.
Hey, people, relax.
Free our families!
Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list, like my clan brothers.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
I founded the outpost. I didn't decide who would stay in stasis.
You don't care that you've torn families apart?
That's not what I said.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
Okay, I'll talk to the leadership about what we can do.
14 months of promises. It's time for some results.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously. Our Nexus, our lives!
Free our families!
When they get hungry.
They're in
That's your flag, everyone. That's Prodromos.
Another one! Damn it! This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Aren't bartenders usually friendly? They're kind of hostile.
I'm not supposed to be a bartender. I'm supposed to be a chemist.
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... Here. I'm a dirty squirrel.
Well, that's one way. That's one name for it, I guess.
You're back.
People happen when you work at a bar.
Got you there, Dutch.
I'll have to get used to you too, I guess. Fine. You can be a regular. What's your name?
Sarah.
I'm Dutch. That's Anan over there. Be careful. The snark is strong with that one.
Snark is good. I can work with Snark.
You're one of those.
Looks like you're outnumbered, Dutch.
You'd think people would reconsider picking on the guy making the drinks, but no. Speaking of, wanna try this one? I'm going to call it the Tall Moose.
What names?
You again. Oh, I mean, hello. Welcome to my lab. Bar. Whatever.
Oh, Dutch. Look at you, getting all used to things.
Things are fine. It's people I don't like. They talk back.
Maybe they can't resist your charm.
I hadn't thought of that. Wait, you're messing with me, aren't you?
I would never.
Right. Here, have a drink. Rotten scoundrel.
Hey, now.
The drink, not you. Drink of the hour is a lucky leprechaun. Wanna give it a shot?
How lucky are we talking here?
I forget where the ingredients are from.
Fuck it.
Why not? What's
Go
the worst
ahead.
that could happen?
Excellent.
You take a drink. You're gonna end up in a bathroom again. Oh, yep, there you go. Oh, well, thankfully, you didn't end up on the bathroom. You just ended up on stage.
What do you want? Oh, it's you.
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
So, Dutch gets ingredients and the guinea pig he wanted, huh?
Exactly. Win-win all around. Looking good there.
Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in, sleepers ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
I feel it, Liam. Finally getting our start.
There we go. Getting our shit together. Showing a new galaxy that we have it sorted. If I keep saying it, it's true, right? Ryder.
So, Ryder, big news. I think I found my purpose in life.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Thrashing you at poker? Should I deal?
Ryder, I can read Gil's vital signs and give you an advantage during the game if you like.
Nah, we're not gonna do that.
Don't.
Alright. You can deal first. Having fun?
Getting my ass kicked is what I'm doing.
Poker's lost me several friends over the years. The only one who still plays me is my buddy Jill. I know. Jill and Gil.
The one you mentioned. Part of the initiative?
Yep. Been awake since the start. Jill's a fertility expert. Heads the initiative CRC. My only real friend from back home. I bet 50.
I call. The CRC?
Colonial Repopulation Committee. She's always teasing that I'm making her job harder. Says if I'm not making babies, I'm part of the problem. We have that kind of relationship.
Sounds kind of disrespectful. It doesn't bother you?
Nah, she's like family. Supports me unconditionally. We just ride each other like that. You should meet her. You'll see. She's amazing. Another 100.
I fold.
Another one for me then.
Well, that's that. You win.
I've achieved my true purpose in life. What will I do now?
Revenge will be mine.
Someday, maybe. Jill predicted you'd be my downfall. Can't wait to tell her she was wrong. Another streak intact, I'll say.
Ouch. Have fun. And thanks for the game.
I'll see you back on the Tempest.
to go to Aya. Pathfinder, I hear the Angaran planet Aya is a paradise. We finally found a lush world. When do we start moving in?
In good time. As we become better friends, hopefully we'll all share more and more. But we need to find lush planets of our own. For all of us.
True. But hey, at least now we know one exists, right? I know you'll do it. Keep up the good work, Pathfinder.
Good job with the Prodromos outpost, Pathfinder. Ready to wake up a batch of colonists and send them down there. It'll be nice to see their excitement when they realize this is really happening.
Thanks for the talk.
Sure thing.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from when your parents returned to Earth, after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Who?
I named the AI, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec,
What did he say?
it's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an N7 anymore.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm human. We die. It happens.
Ellen, please. Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't gonna lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
They just asked for a refund.
So can this Sam talk yet?
Hello, Ellen. Why did the tree go to the dentist? To get a root canal.
Humor algorithms. I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Or maybe it's the guy teaching them?
That felt so real. Mom was right there. Alive.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education on human mortality began that day. Your mother seemed prepared to die.
But Dad wasn't ready. Mom was just trying to prepare him.
Even though all human beings one day expire.
Yeah, but when it's someone you love, it's not that cut and dry.
I'm beginning to understand where your father's resolve came from. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. Your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory.
Let's see it.
This memory is of a family gathering on Earth.
Finally, the Ryder clan in one room. It feels like it's been years since we were together.
Or more.
Well, I'll take whatever I can get. I've missed you too.
How are you feeling, Mom?
No, we're not doing that. There's only one rule for this visit. No talking about me. I'm fine. And when I'm not, the pills help. Deal?
Okay.
Good. Let's talk about something else. Alec? Really?
Well, you're both looking taller.
Yeah, Dad, that does tend to happen.
Right, I know. So, I heard the Alliance has a new Mako in the works.
Yeah, word is they can airdrop this one from a ship.
I know. They're saying we might get one on our next expedition.
You still poking around the Attican Traverse?
It's amazing. We think we might have found a Prothean site. No artifacts yet, but we're still digging.
I remember the day they found the first ruins on Mars. Changed my life. We knew for sure that aliens were real. We just had to go find them.
Yes, every day I wake up, I'm looking at a Mass Effect relay, and I keep thinking, what's on the other side?
Don't lose that. The minute you stop wondering what's beyond the mountain, you die a little
No
inside.
chance of that. It's in our blood. You infected us.
What was it like, Dad? When you went through that first relay?
Don't believe the stories. The Charon relay scared the shit out of us. Admiral Grissom included. Why don't we go have this dinner your mom's been slaving over all day? I'll tell you all about it.
I remember that. Mom complained the Ryder clan was never in the same room at the same time.
Odd, considering you were family.
People get busy. Scott and I were trying to start our lives.
A course that seems to have been influenced by your father.
Yeah, good or bad. Your parents rub off on you.
A form of symbiosis.
Sure, I suppose. Though not always beneficial.
It gave rise to you.
Jury's still out on that.
Nevertheless, the emotional bonds among family became clear to me that day. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course. Your father's personal logs.
Give me that, Alec. We've heard enough of you talking. Right. So, here's the irony. My research on biotic implants and EZO caused this stupid disease. But maybe it'll save me, too.
No maybe about it.
Hey, this is my secret log. Anyway, the right type of implant, joined with the right type of AI, could actually bolster human physiology. Even as the disease is trying to kill me, the implant and Sam are counteracting it, keeping things balanced. Result? I get to hang around a little longer. Maybe collect on all those anniversary dinners this guy owes me.
As a Quarian and historian, how do you view your people's reaction to the Geth?
Well, we banned artificial intelligence, which was understandable, but that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us, Creator, does this unit have a soul? But how could it have a soul? Geth had no meaningful perceptions of the world or diversity of experiences we take for granted. Worse, the Geth saw us as the Creator. The revolt was inevitable. We were their superiors, and they resented it.
Ryder, Barlabon says you're looking for me. It's not every day an XN7 looks for the Shadow Broker. Anything can be had, provided you can pay. Especially when the tech involves artificial intelligence. The Council will have specters all over my ass if they catch wind of this. Translation, I'll get you the code you want, but the price just doubled. If you try to renege, I've got people. People with guns.
My team and I surveyed Eos thoroughly and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
You can even sing if you like. Looking forward to your proposal.
Wow, where did you find those? Never mind, don't answer that. I think they're straight from the Milky Way. Hey there.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS. Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
A broken arm doesn't lie.
I told you she fell.
Doc says that break is a textbook case of being hit with bionics.
And they're lying too because
I can't believe it. You're free. Oh, Pathfinder, we have you to thank.
Yes. I'm glad you did the right thing, Ryder.
You'd better live a clean life, Nilkin, or else.
What? What does she mean by that, love?
I'll tell you later. Let's just get home.
Reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect. Maintenance crews, please report. The commons area. What the heck? Pathfinder. Wow. I'm Davis Carr, Helios News Service. Maybe you've heard my voice over the vids. I'm trying to file a story right now, but hey.
HNS, huh? Where are the rest of you?
I had an editor, but it's crazy out here. Now, beyond a freelancer or two, I'm it. All that stands between freedom and tyranny. Or something. I haven't had much sleep.
It must be difficult to set up a broadcast from scratch.
No, it's easy. Beyond the lack of staff, resistant authorities, and constant technical glitches. Still, I'm getting there. May have an honest-to-goodness source in Nexus security, if she ever calls me back.
Who's your source?
No journalist worth their salt will ever give that up.
I met another journalist, Carrie Tavessa.
Yeah, we're running Carrie's series, Path of a Hero. Good stuff. I'm mostly on my own, so pretty much anyone who brings me news is welcome. Content is king, and her content is really touching a nerve.
Who pays for you to do this?
Technically, HNS is an arm of the initiative, but we serve the public, not them. Sometimes the higher-ups try and tell us what to broadcast, Tan especially, but we decide what to run and how to run it. It causes friction, but at least I can live with myself.
Were you a journalist back in the Milky Way?
I was. Sort of. Only had a couple internships under my belt. Good places, though. The New Star Chronicle even sent me to Mars for a week. The plan was just to work as a reporter out here. Then the uprising happened. We got a little too close. My editor was killed. Tan blamed our broadcasts for stirring unrest. It was bullshit. Now all I want to do is keep going.
Okay, that's it.
Talk to you later, Davis.
Hey, Ryder, before you go, I hate to ask, but it seems like your job takes you all over. The places we can't broadcast yet. If I send receivers to your ship, would you mind placing them on some planets? It'll help get news out to even the most far-flung colonists.
What do you need from me exactly?
I'm digging up good stories here, but not a lot of people beyond the Nexus can hear them. Our long-distance transmitter sends package data between ships, and even planet-side, provided there's a receiver on the other end. I need someone to place receivers and boost our signal. We only have a few, so they need to go on planets with people.
Okay, Davis. I'll help you get set up.
Great. Just place a receiver near an outpost, and they'll get our reports.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
What's up?
It's you! You're the human Pathfinder. I'm Sid, Vetra's sister. Vetra's told me all about you. Well, not all about you, but the important bits. I should probably get back to work. It was real nice meeting you, though.
What work do you do here?
Oh, I just monitor comms from colonists. Progress updates, hazards encountered. Note it down, pass on a report to Sean at the end of the day.
Important job.
I know. It's nice to hand in a report and have someone say I helped.
I'll let you get back to work.
Superintendent Cash reminds
Ryder!
everyone, all power
I'll let you get back.
adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Tracking enemy activity. Reports out to intelligence.
Exactly. Mercenaries run things their way, police run things by the book.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Ket, Remnant, and outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference. Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant
That's me. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
protesters have seized hydroponics.
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks. Dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
Then what's the point of all those outposts I've founded?
People need more than Space Rider. They need work they're trained for, and we don't have placements for those families. If I just toss them to any outpost with a spare bunk, they become a burden we can't afford.
What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must. If they resist, a few might land in medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
Do you think these protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
And interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
These people aren't the enemy. We didn't come all this way to rip families apart. We'll manage the resource squeeze somehow.
Your compassion is admirable, but...
Guess we're all tightening our belts.
You can run a stasis override command from operations. I hope the rest will be that easy.
Well, those families are out of stasis. I know because we're cutting rations for Apex.
My decision's made, Kandros.
And now everyone thinks protesting is how we get stuff done. Excuse me. No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business? You and me both.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
We're done here.
Superintendent Cat.
Hello again, Pathfinder.
I've been digging, and there are serious concerns.
And this relates to your job as Pathfinder how?
It relates to your job.
3, 4, 5. Right. I've had a year and a half of doing everything with nothing. 1,000 people riding me. Spender, shit as he is, helps. So, Pathfinder, if you've accusations to make, be certain. I'll drop trouble like a hot rock, but I can't lose people over suspicions. We don't have the people left.
Director Addison.
Pathfinder.
Okay, sending the override command. The stasis pod should start unlocking.
You're really doing this? I was at the protest in hydroponics. I thought we'd just get more excuses. But we already lost a year waiting for our families. I'm glad it's time.
Things will be lean for a while. The new mouths to feed.
But you're out there. We'll manage somehow. My mom was scared something would go wrong and she'd be awake in stasis all that time. She isn't... It doesn't work like that, but I just want her out, so I know.
Override complete. Stasis revival triggered on the Nexus. For Jasper K, Griffith G, Hilkvist A, Demerchi P, Kozlov S.
There! That's her!
Why are you still here? Go be the face your mom wakes up to.
I will. Thank you.
It's like he just ran.
Given new resource allocation, personnel in stasis on the Hyperion may now be required to wait longer.
When it's time, you'll have a home to wake up to. I promise.
Pathfinder.
Okay, I have nobody to wake up specifically. What else we got? Nothing here.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
Direction. I was like, wait a minute.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
An expedition to Eos in the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much yet is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be remnant in origin. Noted Astari scientist Pelisaria Basale.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on Eos.
This is HNS.
This
No
is
one's
not
hurt.
good. Death and exile.
Are you sure you want to do this, Nilkin?
I am. It's for the best.
What's for the best?
I'm putting Nilkin here back into stasis.
The conviction was overturned, but everyone still treats me like a murderer. When Mariette heard the truth, she left me. I just want to go to sleep and wake up when things have blown over.
Sure. Run away from your problems. A fitting end.
Back for a visit?
Medical scan. Nothing to worry about. What brings you to Andromeda?
Lots of reasons. Sure, the lucky women fly. Nothing ever clicked.
Well, at least considering what we did, you kind of solved our a little bit of a
Rise is right before your eyes.
less mouths to feed. So it's like, all right, whatever. I guess. Stop, stop. Stop, stop, stop.
Convicted murderer Nilkin Rensis, pardoned after an investigation by the human Pathfinder proved his innocence. This is HNS.
Just when I've balanced the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through. Aren't you the Pathfinder? Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
Are you always this rude to people walking in?
Only when a mistake could kill everyone on the Nexus.
What do you mean?
Hydroponics is our air, food, and water. A frail green line between us and oblivion. We almost lost it all during the mutiny. Now it's my responsibility.
I know what surprise, responsibility can be like.
So I hear. Perhaps we could share our burdens. I need samples of Andromeda's plant life. Our own specimens should acclimatize to them. Bring me any plants you find. You'll have a bounty in return, and my thanks. Pathfinder.
These powwows just make no sense.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news and healings. An arm of the
The hell? Okay. Well, I was like, wait a minute, why is this thing when it doesn't let me see?
Unlocking. Come on in.
What in the world is this?
Ta-da! My project. She is complete.
She?
Looks like a she to me. Just a proof of concept. I stripped out its remnant command prompts to see if I could power it up myself. It worked! Now I can build a field model with combat protocols that fights for you. So, what do you think?
You've outdone yourself, PB. Let Suvi and Gil eyeball it, then fast-track the combat model for me.
I'd hoped you'd be happy. Oh no, I forgot to lock the... Shit.
My, Pellisaria. Didn't know you were still using this hole. Who's your friend?
Kalinda, this is Ryder.
Oh, everyone knows the human Pathfinder. I meant, who's your remnant friend?
None of your business, Kalinda.
Of course it isn't. That's what makes it so interesting. Don't be so hostile, babe.
No reason we can't all be civil, right?
Exactly.
But you are kind of trespassing, so...
Now. I was just concerned something might have happened to my dear old friend. I'm sorry for the intrusion, Pellisaria. I'm just relieved to see you moving on. Ta-ta.
I'll walk you out. So, want to talk about it?
Oh, Kalinda and I go way back. We joined the initiative together. For a long time, we were like family. Now we're not. When you live 1,000 years, Ryder, people come and people go. Entanglements are silly. Just like places. Time to pack this one up. I'm done with it.
Hey, I hope you know you can talk to me. Anytime.
Aren't you a cutie? Thanks, Ryder. That's nice. I mean it. But really, the past is the past. I'm fine. I'll pack up my new pet and essentials. See you back on the Tempest.
Welcome, traveler. How may I assist?
Well, the thing's not malfunctioning anymore.
They offered to put me on the transfer list.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Things are still going smoothly without me to look over them?
We're good. I told you we'd manage.
Damn. You could have at least pretended the transition was difficult.
Maybe he thought he was being honest.
He was being an ass.
Top scientists have few answers. The dark energy anomaly.
Come on.
All systems green.
Have you talked with Jar much? Oh yeah, traded swear words.
Really? That's what you asked him about?
A completely different tech base, and you start there. You want to talk shop? Talk shop. I want to know it.
I got a copy of the Nexus's movie library.
Thanks. I'll look through it. It's probably all agricultural learning vids, but there might be something good. I'll keep you posted.
Here we go. That's out the way.
Pathfinder?
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm. That's one receiver placed. People here should get the latest from the Nexus now.
Only one? Yeah, works for me. Makes that easier.
Not where I'd want to stake a claim, but some will be all too eager.
Yeah, erosion and whatever. Let's find some tech.
I detect an Andromeda plant sample nearby. Dr. Camden would find this useful.
Oh, right. The gardener.
Botanist, Pathfinder.
I guess so. Alright, let's get out of here. Right back, let me get a drink.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear. Hello?
Beginning approach.
Old orbit is steady.
Approaching the LZ.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Here they come! Another news receiver down.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Life support is back online. Andromeda plant sample detected nearby. I'm reading a temperature difference. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
That's a steep drop, Ryder.
Relax, I got this. The blowing snow is mesmerizing. And kind of pretty.
Outside temperature is in free fall. The ambient temperature is normal.
Lots of consoles.
If the Ket maintain logs, we may be able to access them from here. Once we are in, I can perform a search to locate relevant data. This is a Ket defense matrix. Destroying it will disable all sentry turrets and unlock access to the secure storage structure.
Think that's it.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. The defense matrix has been destroyed. The secure storage structure is now unlocked.
All right, let's see what the Ket were hoarding.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Ket were stocking up. I bet there's more in the room above.
Logs on Angara first contact isolated, Pathfinder.
Wow, sounds like some of the first Angara the Ket found were coerced into working with them. We should show this to Ari Veschek.
There we go.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
I've entered the destruction of the Ket on Vold into my records, so we remember. But did you find anything of note in the Ket databases? Anything about the start of their invasion?
This might be of interest.
This can't be right. It says some Angara volunteered information to the Ket. They betrayed their own people. They probably led the Ket to other Angara.
The Ket would have found more Angara on their own. It doesn't matter in the long run.
I do not find that reassuring, Ryder. And we'll never know for sure what their actions led towards. I can't include this in our history, Ryder. We can't be remembered like this. The conflict with the Ket will continue for years. We need hope, not crushing truths.
You can't just act like this never happened or make up some other story.
Pathfinder, that's all history is. Fact and conjecture blended to form a narrative.
How does the narrative that the Angara are perfect serve your purpose?
I thought it would keep morale from flagging. But perhaps we need to understand our own frailty. Thank you, Ryder. You've given me much to think about. Now I must get to work.
Cold, dark, I couldn't stand it. There's a Dar up ahead.
Gotta hand it to these Angara. They're tough.
Hold orbit is steady.
Sending the nav point for Darpalev. That's where the Mosha's team should be. It used to be an Angaran town. There'll be landing pads and good sightlines for a safe approach.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think his... Well, that's something you don't see back home.
Bringing us in.
Oh, this is the... I believe... Yeah, I believe this is the one that was very small. I remember one of these planets was extremely tiny.
Ryder, I will meet you at Darpalev.
I thought Aya was beautiful. This blows it away.
There's a vault here and it's working. I wonder why it didn't show up on the map in Eos.
I don't know about this, Jarl. It's risky letting a stranger wander about Havarl. You know the dangers.
I offered to... accompany her. Are you sure you don't want me to come with you? I don't think it's wise for you to be in Angaran territory without an Angaran escort. I know
We don't know this place. He does. I'll give it more thought and let you know if I change my mind.
Thank you.
Tell me more about Havarl.
Our histories point to Havarl being the homeworld of the Angara. We built a civilization here, and then spread throughout the cluster. Then the Scourge came and destroyed it all. It took time, but we recovered.
I have to go. We'll speak again later.
Of course. I'll be here.
This is them? The ones from the other galaxy?
Yes. Ryder, Kiran Dowles, lead scientist at Dar Panev.
I am honored to meet you, as a representative of the Andromeda Initiative.
Are all their people this formal?
I don't think so. Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
I know how to work remnant tech. I can help you.
Ryder has seen a vault and apparently reset it. Somehow.
Ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. But if you think the alien can help, I'll set skepticism aside. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again. Need something?
Jal said he worked for the Moshai?
Not I, but many of the team that was sent to the monolith are her students. If we can't save her people, I don't think I could ever face her again.
Tell me more about the stasis that's taken out your team.
We don't know what started it, and it's the first time any of us have heard of something like this happening. The team sent out there studied monoliths before. At least half of them worked with Moshai Sefer. They were just doing their job when the stasis hit. Now it's like they're frozen in time. Nothing will wake them. Stimulants, loud noises. They show no reaction to sensation or pain.
I should get going.
Stars be bright for you, Pathfinder Rider. I heard the advisory that you'd be out here. It didn't prepare me to meet you.
The name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
They say you want to help us. I wonder what you're prepared to do.
I'm ready to prove my people are good allies.
A strong statement that doesn't answer my question. My name is Rochelle Veer. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages past. My goal is to find undiscovered colonies we lost contact with, potential allies against the Ket.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
That's what I was trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
These house guests, I assume they're of the hungry variety?
The structure has become a breeding ground for insects and predators, too many to face alone.
Your work is too important to lose. Let's get it back.
I'll provide my home's location. Just recover my research materials from the computer. I'll remain in contact with you by comm. Thank you for this. My research could turn the tide against the Ket. I need it back.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Pathfinder, this is Rochelle V. You're approaching the remains of my home.
I've detected multiple life forms in the area. Their movements appear agitated.
I think we stirred up a nest.
Pathfinder, the computer system appears to be damaged. Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
I can't imagine what you're feeling right now.
Shouldn't have let myself hope.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
All I heard is, there's a chance. Let's go for it.
That didn't fully translate, but I know optimism when I hear it. I can point you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be. You'll have to hunt for an exposed network node. I'll stand by. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, I've detected energy readings consistent with an active network node.
Is it on the surface?
We'll find out.
Don't stay here, visitor. It's not safe, and I can't be responsible for you. You should have warned me you were coming.
What are you doing
provide
here?
analysis via the scanner,
Making sure fires
Pathfinder.
don't get worse. I'm a surveyor and engineer from the station. I need to divert fuel from the pipes buried here. That'll cut off the flames eventually.
What caused these fires? Is there an emergency?
This Dar used to be a much larger settlement. Wildlife overtook it. Destroyed above and below. Plant roots ruptured an underground fuel pipeline. A stray spark lit these fires.
I'll get going. Be careful.
You too, Ishari. That went well.
Network connection is established.
I'm logging in. Searching. I found them. Research files downloading and done. You did it.
We did it. Go team.
If we recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
detected nearby.
Don't consume anything you see, not in this area.
Wasn't planning on it.
Enemies! Enemy down!
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby. Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Let...
Weird glowing mushrooms. My day's complete.
Found them. The researchers caught in the stasis field. Exactly where Kieran said they would be. Guess we'll have to scan for the rest of these.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Reading of the monitors and... Scat! Scatting stars! What? Who are you? How did...
Pathfinder Rider with the Andromeda Initiative. I'm... from another galaxy. Take a moment. Find your bearings.
More aliens appearing out of nowhere. What's going on?
The remnant tech around here had you frozen in some kind of stasis.
I don't know who you are. Just stay back.
I don't think he remembers being frozen.
Pack your equipment. We're leaving. Alert Palev that there's an alien presence by the monolith.
That went well.
What's your status, Ryder? Did you figure out what happened to the research team?
We deactivated the stasis field. They're safe and making their way back.
That's good news. You should come too. Kieran looks like she wants to talk to you.
Getting through a bunch of this pretty quick.
If those floaty remnant bots try to push us off the edge, I'll be mad.
Pathfinder, this appears to be Angaran, and very old.
Yo, I hit the ground before. Like, come on. Whatever. You want to be difficult for no reason. Whatever.
Heads up! Rokarin! Turians?
Those are Natanus uniforms, Pathfinder.
Turian arc?
Enemies! The party just got bigger.
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Shot to the gut. Painful. I appreciate the help back there. Name's Avidus Rix. Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is trying.
Sarah Ryder, human pathfinder. You former military?
A Spectre. Special tactics and reconnaissance. Did the Council's dirty work for 15 years.
So you're used to being above the law.
Well, good thing there are no laws in Andromeda, huh? The initiative was my retirement plan. Then Natanus hit the Scourge and bam, woke up here.
What happened? Where's the Ark?
No idea. Had to break out of my own damn stasis pod.
A fall like that should have killed you.
Those pods are sturdier than they look. But most of the Turian population is still missing, including Mason, our Pathfinder.
Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where.
He hasn't made it back to the Nexus.
Knowing Mason, he's out there looking for me. Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now.
We need every Pathfinder we can get.
Debris and stasis pods from Natanus are scattered across the sector. Between the two of us, we should find something.
The settlers here need your help.
I'm a stopgap. Mason is the solution. Here's my frequency. Call when you find something.
I can't believe this is really happening. Thought we'd be stuck here forever, or until the aliens killed us. We built this camp from what remained of our stasis pod. If we leave, we can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris we couldn't get to out there. We have to take it with us.
Anything from the crash belongs to the Initiative. It'll go back to the Nexus with you.
Good. No telling what's still intact. Don't want hostile aliens using it against us. If you find anything from Ark Natanus, tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank you.
Wow, that's a lot.
What do you think this was for? Some kind of aqueduct? Stay alert. We don't know what's down there.
Ark Natanus debris, tagged for salvage. Archnatanis debris, tagged for salvage.
Oh. Yeah, just just over here getting getting shot up by these getting shot up by the thing. Yeah, I see them nothing much. Just trying to see how much here I can get done before I wrap things up and call it a day. Oh no, I still got way more.
Let's do this!
Yeah, you guys have fun. Shoot. Oh. That's probably the game is just very loud. Ugh. Is that a little... Is that supposed to be a little better? I think that might be a little better. Here's the... Nope, that's not what I wanted. There's the... Let me see. Oy, excuse me. Let me see, did that work? Thank you. I just got it, yeah, I got it, oh. Well, I wish I could take, full credit for that, but, all I did was come up with the concept, and a friend of mine, was able to take that and, fully design the logo that you see. So, mostly, mostly I'm just trying to, think about what to, like what specifically to do. Cause I just got the logo done for now, and then I'll think about, anything else that I'm gonna do. Once I have a good, a solid enough idea, then I will definitely do that. Isn't the other one on the Bing? I think the other one's on the believe the banner is there, isn't it? I think it is. I believe I had it there. Let me see. No, that is not mine. Sure, go ahead. I'm open to any ideas. For all I know, it might you know, spark an idea of my own. For all I know.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Okay, so that does it for that. Well, the chat, we'll see. Let's see. I believe all the socials I have, right now, I have listed on the, I believe I have it on the description, and I have some, links there. Sure, why not? Yeah, you could drop it if you want. All right, got it. Let me make a. All right, let me just make a note of it so that way I don't forget. Alrighty, there you go. Got that. Ooh. Alright, can I... Still can't fast travel? Alright, I got it. Fast travel or no? Oh my goodness, I still can't. long way. Where is? Yeah, I gotta Oh, thank you. Finally. All right. I think I'm gonna. Oh. I can save this, right? Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. All right. Let me. Let me. Do I even? I think I have a. Well, I think I do have a Discord. Let me see. No. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there you go. Let's see. I've not logged into this in a minute. Oop, no, that was not. Type that in wrong. not even letting me. It's not letting me go in. That's weird. Now is it letting me? Okay. Anyway, it's yeah having some trouble. Having some trouble logging in. Yeah, I'm trying to log into Discord, but for some reason it's not letting me. It's not letting me go in. But in any case, I'll figure that out after I get off of the after I finish the stream. I'm about to finish this up anyway, so I'll see if I can figure it out. In any case, I made a note of the name, so once I get in, I'll see if I get it. If I once I get in, I already wrote down the name, so when I get in, I'll try to put it through. But in any case, Instagram I do not have. I do have an X, a Twitter. I do have a Twitter. I have Twitter and YouTube also. So all videos are. I archive all videos to my YouTube channel also. So that way, once Twitch deletes the videos, they'll still be on YouTube. So makes it easier to. Yeah, whichever you want to call it, Twitter, X, it's whatever. Oh. But yeah. So yeah. So in any case, with that, excuse me. J JR here. I'll be signing off, and we'll pick this up next time. So thank everyone for watching and everything, and I will I will catch you all in the next one. Later.